The barrel must be bent.
Good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to more XCOM Mod Jam. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Tuesday. LWOTC, copyright. Hello, nice of you to be here. I have alright, we're gonna start today with a little bit of story time. So let me just slowly fade out the music as usual. So, if you've watched a few campaigns here on the stream, then you might know that I've had this problem of not being able to build the Reaper, Templar, Skirmisher armor, the upgraded plated armor, powered armor for the hero classes. In Mod Jam, that is. In my regular campaigns, like the last YouTube campaign, I built them, no problem, no second thought. But as soon as I have Mod Jam active, it's just not there in the build menu, right? So, yesterday, I finally decided, look, I've had so many years of technical troubleshooting experience, right? It would be a joke if I can't figure that out or not. So the first step I did, okay, it works in regular War of the Chosen, Long War of the Chosen even. It doesn't work in Mod Jam. The difference is 200 mods. That's not so much, right? We go just through each mod one at a time, look at the mod, see what it does, and then see whether or not this might be the one responsible. Andre, hello, hello, hello. So I went for other mods, looked at, as I said, one at a time, checked, and if they remotely had anything to do with items, with armor, I then looked at the configs they are affecting, seeing if there's any settings there, yada, yada, yada. Went through all of that. At the end of the day, and occasionally restarted the game, maybe disabled some mods or disabled a setting or whatever else, restarted the game, tested, still can't build the armor, whatever. So after about 2 hours of doing that, I decided, okay, maybe it's just some config written somewhere that's kind of corrupted. Unsubscribed from all the mods, 370 mods. Gone, delete all the mods folders, clean wipe all. Resubscribed to all the mods, re-downloaded them, configured them, started the game, and what would you know? Still no armor available. So, after just spending 3 hours on that yesterday, I was not in the mood to try it anymore. But this morning, I'm like, come on, let's just go. Take the orbital laser to this. Use the nuclear option. Steam. XCOM 2 uninstall. Just get everything off my SSD. Get it out of here. After uninstalling, I realized, I did make screenshots from all my option pages so that I can get graphic settings, sound settings, etc. Everything exactly the way I had it before. I didn't make a backup of the save games, but thankfully, when you uninstall, it keeps the save games. So anyway. So completely uninstalled the game, then completely reinstalled the game. Download took a while. Also, apparently Steam doesn't download if you're playing something else in the background. I'm like, me playing an offline tower defense game, why not downloading? That wouldn't hurt me. Anyway, downloaded everything, downloaded and installed all the mods again. Configured everything, and would you know, if I go in the menu here, build items, there's no freaking armor for any of the hero classes in here. Anyway, I hope you all had a good day. I had a fantastic, I've been so happy that I spent like 5-6 hours over the last 2 days trying to figure that out, and I don't know. Like, there isn't even any, like, if I Google for the problem, typical troubleshooting approach, you Google for the problem, you check whatever people found out, and then you just apply their solution. There isn't any thread on anywhere on Reddit where someone is running into the same problem. Master Margarita, hello there. Anyway. And the weirdest thing to me is, in some stream previously, we tried using the console to just add the item to my inventory, and it's not possible. Like, the item doesn't exist in the game. It's not just that it's not showing up in the build menu, it doesn't exist in my... On the bright side, maybe this fixed the Forge mission issue? I'm not holding my breath. Anyway. What are we doing here? Region liberated. Okay, that reminds me what we just did. Resistance mech. Wonderful. And now we have to launch or abort. Hang on, before I forget about it. Resistance management. We just liberated what? West Africa. Probably want to go, well, on recruit. This is what we want to go. And we want to throw somebody in there to help with that. That guy. Cool. Alright, hello there. Again. Oh yeah, how was your trip to Munich, Andre? Hope everything went well? You think the Forge problem is part of my profile bin? So since the save game folder was not deleted, the profile bin is also still the same. But I think trying to fix the Forge issue, I did delete the profile bin at some point. By the way, isn't it on point here, exactly with the 50% boost to infiltration from liberating this region? Exactly 100%, 7 to 9. beautiful. You know, I did a good thing here. Well, let's see if we can actually make this work. What is this? Extract crates. Well, I guess prediction. Yeah, view. Thank you. Yeah, also don't have my stream thing on here. Okay. My dashboard is not open. Yeah, I'm well prepared today. Prediction. Crates. You got any crates templates that I can use? Do I actually have to redo this? I wish Twitch would just allow you to save templates for the predictions. Like, you can use the last 5 predictions, you know, just, oh, let's redo this prediction. But if the last 5 was not a crate mission, then good luck. So, the profile bin. I'm not sure if I have Cloud Sync enabled for XCOM. Or if that is something even you need to enable. I also thought it just... Because otherwise you could never get rid of a corrupted profile file, right?
And we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Yeah. Do you know anyone who's a little bit more stealthy and concealed here?
Ricevuto, mi muovo.
Also, what kind of map is that? Is that the... Ooh, fun. I think that's tomorrow, right? On the YouTube campaign, I have a crate extraction mission coming. Which also rolls this map, like this high ground and the road around the corner, which has a little bit something of a supply rate map, I want to almost say.
We've got an enemy squad here.
And if you're not following that campaign, I have the sitrep on that mission called Hidden Ammo Cache.
Heard that.
Which the description of the sitrep is that it gives all XCOM soldiers free reloads. And that makes for a really interesting mission. I kind of went in with a unique loadout, basically a death from above sharpshooter with an auto long rifle. As in, hey, if I get free reloads from the sitrep, guess what I can do? And yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but you'd be surprised I was.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Kind of lost eyes on those other guys there.
Affermativo.
So kind of doing this a little bit as a trial by fire mission, right? So I shouldn't be too harsh on some of the newbies.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
It is
Who's that?
good to see you
Codex. Hey, Pablo, how you doing?
It is good to see you again.
I'm looking at Pikey here and I'm like, what even are you? Oh, you're a Titan, right? Oh, yeah. Some gumshoe, hello. And you don't have any line of sight right now, you know? Come back here to the rock.
Yep. Eseguo e mi muovo.
Closing on target position now.
So I do have resupply ammo. Do I have any ammo? I have AP rounds that I could give somebody else.
In position.
Up Overwatch.
I'm going over there.
What's that voice pick?
Watching that spot.
Eyes on the prize.
I did put the voice pack, the Helldiver voice pack on, yes. Let's see. You have lead the target, so why don't we... What's my damage? 9 to 17? Well, can you see the mech? Yes. Okay, cool. So we lead the target, the Codex. Take shot at the mech and handle the drone separately. Get snapped, son. Eventually.
Taken care of. Think maybe they know I'm here.
Low roll, Codex splits. There's an annoying split position, especially since you can't see that. Can you grapple somewhere where you can see it? Yeah, do that. Triggering something over there. What if you don't trigger that? How's that sound? I mean, technically, I don't know you were there. Put Boreal Blade to the back. And then take under to the front. And then we'll see what we do with those guys. We still have a shot back here. We'll probably take out the mech. Yeah, let's just...
It is good to see you again.
I don't even know they're there. Whee! Good news is it didn't trigger the other group. Bad news is, why did I not smoke up first?
L'ho preso, no?
Alright, first things first. Evac?
I need an evac ASAP.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Now let's just get some...
Here, catch.
420 blaze it in here. Done that first. I'm just gonna
This is for you.
remove the codex from play here.
Op verplaatsing.
Yeah, probably have moved you in before I through the smoke. Looks, I'm new to the game. I don't know what the optimal way to play it
I
is.
hear ya.
That's a tricky. Oof, that's a tricky crate to get. Mickey can't make it. You could make it, but holy crap, that seems like a scary move. Do we have... Get my teammate back to safety? No, we don't.
Let's go this way.
Let's just go up here.
Target over there.
See what we
can
trigger.
focus
Okay.
on it.
Heavy mech, sector commander. Can I get you back up to high ground? On high ground where you see the heavy. Yes.
This thing's great.
Again?
My favorite way to shop. What? Didn't see me there?
Okay. Now the big question is, do we go for all the marbles? Do we go for all the marbles? Yeah, I don't know. Technician is just not the right class, yeah, for this kind of thing. Definitely needs a buff or two. So I already clicked the button, right, for fastball. Yes. So we're gonna run here. I'm gonna grab the crate. If we activate something nasty, we're just gonna smoke ourselves.
Got it covered.
If we don't find something nasty, we probably still want to smoke ourselves because I'm flanked by the sectorite. Well, not really flanked.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our
Good
transponder
just
is
gas
active.
grenade him.
Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Which usually means he won't move, right? Because they don't like to move when they're gassed.
it. Hostile close.
Well, okay, so we did find more enemies. Fair, fair. Alright, so maybe... No, maybe it's definitely maybe a gas grenade.
Fire in the hole!
Then I think you're just gonna reload in position. Then I don't even know. What can you do? Not much is the answer. Not much. Like so close to getting a flank on that guy, but so close is not good enough. I think a Buccaneer needs to come in. Mark a crate or two, and just come closer.
Okay, vado.
Honestly, there's not much useful you can do here. I kinda don't want to flank him, so he just sits there and maybe shoots his pistol because he's too afraid to move. I'm a little bit concerned for our newbie guy here. Yeah, he has a big shield, but he's not in shield mode. Let's see. I mean, it is trial by fire mission, so there's going to be some fire in this trial.
They're shooting at me.
Get deflected, son. Yeah, not fun when it happens to you, eh? Oh, what a champ. Two damage. Get out of here. This is the best you can do? One absolute chat.
Firebrand is on deck for
He didn't even have guard
Keep
up.
marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Didn't even have his guard up. And we have Shadow Step here. So we could just mutilate that guy. But we also need to take care of the other two. Okay, so let's see here. You have 50s. Oof. What about support from the back line? 100% on that guy? 2 shots. Of course you have 100% on that guy, why wouldn't you? 63 to crit. Why? Is he flanked? Nah, just because. Why is he flanked to you? He's not flanked, right? No. Anatomy, Shadowborn, weapon crit, talon rounds, laser sight, aggression. Get out of here.
Damn it.
Not so fun when it happens to you, eh? Yeah. Okay, so now I can pop him like a ripe watermelon.
È morto. Per forza, dai.
And then I guess we go for the trooper. What are we doing about the suppression?
It is
The
good
Overwatch.
to see you again.
Good question. Glad that you asked. The answer is I don't know. Shall we get a flank on you from somewhere? Yeah. Who's that? Kalex, hey! What's up? No, I want to check. Do I still have smoke? I don't have smoke, but even with smoke, then we're looking at 49%. That's not great. What do we have? Under floor. Set that guy on fire. Hang on, can't we? That, and then flamethrower.
Launcher here.
That trigger your
Gee, I didn't know you were that
covering
bad.
fire.
But hey, knowing is half the killing.
Ah, but you have 2 shots. Okay. Well, it was absolutely worth the try, I think. Maybe?
Controllate prima di avvicinarvi.
Yeah, somebody dropped a big old smoke gas grenade there, so getting onto him with shield bash is a little bit tricky. So anyway, oh, as soon as I move here, you trigger. So where can I even get a flank on that guy? Yeah. Okay, so if I move, so I could move here and come in here, right? Shouldn't trigger the Overwatch, but of course, as soon as I shoot, it triggers the Overwatch. I could smoke up, but is it really gonna be worth it for a laser cannon shot at this guy? Probably not. So I think you're just gonna scooch over, because you're also a one-shot. You have 4 health and 3 ablative. Who sent you on the mission like that?
Second well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna overwatch that guy. I'm not even sure. Do I smoke Denmarva? Do I smoke Mikey? Do I smoke my two guys up here? I kind of want him to take the brunt, right? Because he has, well, he doesn't have guard up anymore. I think there's a chance that he comes around behind this rock and flanks my Buccaneer. So I think I'm gonna throw a smoke all the way over here. And whoever said, just use the acid launcher. You don't need to launch your smoke grenades far. Yeah, no, I need to launch them far. I mean, that could just be my bad planning on my positioning. What? There's a crate over there? What the hell? Who has time for that? Can you run and get that crate? Yes. So we need to... Oh, he's not on over. He doesn't have... You have no power here. I mean, no ammo. Also, the sector has no cover. Let's see. That's kind of a bad shot. Only 63. Across the map against somebody in full cover. Oh, he gets 15. Tactical sense is 3 per person you see. Oh, copyright is visible. Compensate that. You can probably grab that. You can not flank him. Maybe flank him here. Had that before, right? I was just looking for that flank. Yeah, break line aside with the sentinel. Grab that crate.
Okay.
You're gonna stack some of that aim boost. You can run here, break line aside.
Pathfinder is on the way, friend.
It's another free aim that we're preventing. So now we're at 79.
Shut up.
That's not a kill. And this way. Oop here, and then go there, and then slash him a little bit. I can't select Burial Blade like this. Well, I can just move there and then just
Si può fare.
Murder Blade him.
Dovete dare un'occhiata. Credo che questo sia il pacco.
And Denmarva should have a shot at the sectoid. Well, how do you not have a shot at the sectoid? Oh, there's a big old rock in the middle. Still can't get to him now. Huh. Well, first of all, yoink that.
So the docs will want to see this.
You're gonna stop burning here. Do I care? You're a sector commander. I guess I could just take the kill, and I shouldn't take. I take 1 poison damage, right? Maybe I even have a medkit on somebody. Wouldn't that be nice? What? Who builds these squads? Come on now. Nobody has a medkit? Can evac in 2 turns. I don't think I'll take enough damage to get through the ablative, right? It's one poison ticks for 1. Well, he shoots for more than the poison takes for. So he's not really dead. See, now it's actually a problem. Now I take the poison damage and he's gonna shoot me in the face. Unless he burns for free.
System must be busted.
Headed there
On
now.
point, on point.
It
Interesting
is
that
good to see you again.
I still have an action here, but I don't actually have an action. Well, crap. That's for 1. And he burns himself again.
Mi sto cuocendo! Sto sanguinando! Fatto!
I like these sword animations. Okay, let's mark the remaining crates and get out of here, right? 7 to 9. Shouldn't be anything here.
Moving to designated position.
8.
Op verplaatsing.
9.
Copy
10.
that.
On it.
11.
Roger that.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Dat is bevestigd.
Okay.
Coming!
Let's get out of there.
Mi muovo.
I mean, not a freebie trial by fire mission, but
Moving to position.
reasonable enough.
I'm still the best.
Can't argue with that.
Op
It
verplaatsing.
is good to see you again.
Hey Triggs, hello there.
Hey, we zijn weg.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Well, I think that was a good old 12 crate flawless, right?
Allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Yeah, like wounds on classes with shield just don't count, so the wounds on them don't
Our
count.
troops continue to exceed expectations while working with limited resources.
Alright, what are we doing with the Titan? It's been a while. I know that we had one campaign where we had a Titan and we were doing like, we had more mobility and we were doing like pumped action sort of shenanigans. I don't see that happening with 14 mobility. So what else can I do? Raising attacks, low profile, pump action. This rank's already like, nah, not sure what we're going for here. Tactical sense, iron curtain, blind fire. Oof. Hey, you got hail of bullets twice. Shooting Titan. So, I'm assuming, you know... How does it even happen? Do not miss the first. Yeah. Do they have a separate cooldown then if I take them twice? I mean, if aggression bring them on value here, right? Going for a crit build. Let's pick up all the other talents that give crit. Oh, okay. So shooting would be saturation. It would be, I guess, chain shot. Can get disappointed by barrage. So I guess low profile and the rest up top. Yeah, like aggression, bring them on, set fire. It kind of needs a little oomph for the aim. Yes, you have Lone Wolf for the aim. We're taking low profile. Just try to keep you alive. Like, it's not... I'm planning around Master Sergeant perks on somebody who just made Lance Corporal. Talk about getting ahead of myself. You're going snipery, so we're going steady. I think. And you are doing what? Impulse? And taking a nap. 111 T supplies. Alloys, crystals, some melt. Unwavering stance. Wasn't there something where I continuously thought, oh, I wish I had kept an unwavering stance for someone? Overlord, Overseer, over the top, over the shoulder. I think. No, we're going shooty build on the Overlord. The other over. But the Overseer, but we're going holo build, which technically we're not on Overwatch, right? We're just shooting things that we have holo targeted. But he does have ever vigilant, so maybe it's worth it. Let's just slot it in there. Right. What was that? West Africa is liberated. We are on full recruit. We have a Haven advisor in there. Cool. We've got a troop column coming up in East Africa. We're not running intel there. That we on that is that a chosen, or that was a covert action troop column, right? Then we have a VIP extract here for an Overlord, which we already have. And an item recovery for Lib 1. Okay. I think I want to pick up this resistance mech here.
Avenger plotting new course.
Well, we're gonna use the random function that we have with the mod, so that I can't just cherry pick whatever class I want, but still kind of get something random from that. Okay, we're done excavating. two dudes here doing nothing. So we need a shadow chamber here. And then what? Resistance comms? No, we have resistance comms. No, we have resistance comms. Shen, listen to me. Am I being dense now?
Maximum power consumption reached.
Scilab! Scilab! We need a Scilab eventually. So yeah, we can throw somebody in here, otherwise Shen will complain. Yeah, that's good.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Talk about a serious blow.
Setting course for Western Europe.
Leave the timer on supply rate. We've got 100 intel to work with. We kinda need to expand, but totally boosting this. If we have the people for that. 22 to 24 on a convoy. Okay. HQ assault makes sense, yeah. Clear the squad. Now, I think some of our people on the HQ, yeah. Alora is tired. What else do we have? Seraphim. Barely not tired. 28 out of 39. I could just bring you. How did you get injured? Oh, that was the cluster rocket, right? Damn. So who do we have? We have... I guess we have Dietrich's. Just supply rate sorted out. Done. Bring a hunter. Technician. Yes, we bring Crescio. So then I kind of don't want to bring the scout because of the willpower. I'm bringing copyright here for some aim boosting. Who's gonna sneak around the map? We have the hijacker. Yeah, saboteur. I like that more. Yeah, and then Robo and Hunter seems like a good suggestion. Now, I'm not a big fan of the mech strike rifle here. So, what do we have available for our hunter? We don't have running on empty yet, right? So we can't really do... Well, can we do auto rifle shenanigans? You're not being supporty resupply build. That's the new YouTube campaign. Well, the question is, do we build a coil? Does a coil strike rifle even exist? That's the first question. And the second question is, do we build one when we're kinda, you know, We have plasma weapons, right? We have a plasma shotgun. We're probably, I'm not sure what we're researching, but we're probably not too far off plasma sniper rifles. You go for Butcher nowadays over running on MT. Huh. And do you not run... Do you not run auto rifle then, or do you just sort it out by team support? Okay. I guess, I mean, having a normal sniper rifle, which does less damage, is then evened out by 30% more damage from Butcher. Huh? Butcher? Yeah, we can. Okay, let's make weapons available. Let's give you what? Heavy barrel scope loader. Yeah, that seems good. So you want to be moving anyway. Yeah, you're not getting a sword. You're getting a grapple suit though. Yeah, a white cloak. That seems super helpful when grappling. Wonderful. Grab some blue screens. Okay. Then I'd like some armor for you. Like actual armor. Holy crap. Was not prepared for that. We're running here. More smokes? Long mission, more smokes, maybe? Let's go on the smokes. I mean, honestly, he's just carrying the shotgun. Like, in theory, we could just put a SMG on him, right? He's never firing. The idea is just to eventually have the Advent shotgun. You know, the one I sold at the black market? No, we have one. We have one. For the breaching round. Just to have some cover destruction there. Okay, you've got the core vector lance. That is all good. I mean, we can give you what, an alloy sword, because just so that it doesn't look like I completely neglect you. Yeah, and then there's still the strike rifle thing. Let's see. Does a coiled strike rifle even exist? It does. 50 supplies. We have 280, 3 alloys, 5 crystals. Anyone know what I was researching right now? I think we're doing cannons. It's just, yeah, we got the supplies. We're going on a supply raid. Experimental magazine. So, just to make sure nothing breaks, we unequip the ammo. Then give you the... But how much do you need the mobility? Oh, right, but doing the experimental magazine to kind of preserve your mobility, you're at 14. Yeah, no. You're just getting the ammo regularly. And then you get an elite expanded magazine because you're constantly running out of ammo. Like, you can't crit with snapshot anyway. Wish I had a scope. Oh, we do have cool under pressure now, so you can crit on overwatches. So yeah, maybe take a flamethrower, laser sight. Same thing. Flame is basically also just light that gets thrown, right? So flamethrower, laser sight, interchangeable. Okay, it's a small spot for a 22 to 24 supply rate. It's a convoy map though, so we should be able to really, you know, sniper nest, scout, smoke up, and you kinda hack, shoot, destroy everything that gets close. Is there any point... You know what we could bring? And this might be controversial, and you might not recognize what you're seeing here. Yeah. Hang on. So this is a completely new thing. It's just as new for me as it is for you. But I've heard that this thing can be used to remove damage during the mission. It's crazy, right? Yeah. The other thing we could do is, first of all, we can get some more bioalloy plating, make you immune to gassy effects, and probably you. Yeah, I was considering that, the Requiem ammo here, since if we hit on Overwatch, then it ticks at the end of their turn again. Might get some value on that. I mean, you could also put it here, if we do lead the target, well, on either of our lead the target people, right? On the alien turn, we use lead the target to activate them, and then they're dead already, but it would have triggered. So the other thing I was thinking was tacky vests. We have 24 mutant corpses, 20 supplies, bunch of alloys. Yeah. Think. Just everybody gets that. Well, I say everybody. Sorry, copyright. By the way, how do you translate the nickname here? Okay. Yes. Okay. That's much less exciting than I thought it would be, but okay. Fair enough. Perception? Yeah, let's get you a regular perception PCS. Do we have a hacking PCS for you? I'm not even sure I want you to have a hacking PCS. Long term. Might come in handy. You only get the 15, not the 16. Deal with it. Right, and then you're gonna get... Well, you get free mobility from the shotgun, right? Shotgun finesse, free mobility. So you are at 12. Extra conditioning? Internet law in his bio. Well, now I need to, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a good bio reader on character submission. You once repaired a wall. And he goes to jump. Pop, and there was no smush or anything, it just disappeared completely. You kinda lost me there. I guess focus, I mean, he's just in the 30s. I guess focus makes sense-ish. Now let's go conditioning. Go conditioning. Wall of hit points. You're an officer. And here we are. What are we doing with your AP? Bring him on? I mean, you have bullseye for automatic crits, so letting them do more damage seems like an obvious choice.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Did we have disabling shot as an option there?
It is good to see you again.
I still think bring him on is the right choice, but I was just completely focused on the other stuff. There's disabling shot. Yeah, that might have some utility. It's fine. It's not like we have any mod packs that add dangerous enemies that you want to disable. Nonsense.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, like aggression, bring him on. Bullseye, that's a disabling shot. As in, disable you permanently. What's that now? That's a regular something something. I don't think we're doing this. We're still recovering from most of the squad. It says we have 13 people available. Half of those are probably in the low willpowers or in the low ranks. Light, Rainjacker, Titan Scout. Well, Scout is out. Sionis needs to rest. Don't think that makes for a squad here.
The outcome of this research can only
Western
further
Europe
our
facility.
advances.
Wonderful. Plasma cannon inspired. Well, I guess we're researching plasma cannons next.
I will make that our highest priority.
Oh, I mean, I did just say yeah, whatever. But I kind of want to take a quick look here. 2, 3, 4 pips on this one. More on that one.
We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
What are you talking about? We have 600, 700 supplies coming in. We're swimming.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
I was good before, but this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level.
All rupture effects inflicted on you will be instantly removed. Oh, no. My meta rupture builds are not working anymore. What will I do?
There's nothing more to be learned. The time for action is finally at hand.
The Chosen are making steady progress towards tracking our position, Commander. We're getting short on time.
Regenerated. What's this? All organic enemies gain regeneration. Why? Is this permanent? Is this a temporary event? Is that... That's pretty all-encompassing, right? All organic enemies. Not like return fire, like some officers get return fire. It's like, no, everybody gains regeneration. Let me just finish off this mech here. Talk about return fire.
The Chosen have already learned too much about our operations, Commander. If
Hang
we
on.
don't work
Hang in
with
there.
the Resistance on a covert action to hunt them down, we're going to end up on the defensive.
I guess our hijacker is already officered out. For now, at least. Mech.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that copy pasta. Like you know, I always proud myself, I don't know. I think that I'm somewhat internet savvy. You completely lost me there. Alright, do we keep training you? I just need to remember that you are available, and I could just cancel the training and have a mercenary scout, whatever you want to be available. Alright, 2 hours until must launch. I guess. Oh, I guess we need to boost this one. Formatting. Ooh, setting up these missions. Okay, so 7 to 9. Liberated Advent, a small squad of Advent will drop in from a troop transport to join the fight. I'm curious to see what that's gonna be about. Am I gonna get to control them, or is this like the whole Raider factions or whatever factions where then you have Advent fighting Advent and you're sitting here and you're like, yeah, I don't want to play the game, I just want to watch others fight each other. Yeah, we can check. Definitely after picking up the supplies, we're going to check the black market. We need to probably buy some crystals and or alloys anyway. Prediction. Prediction. I'm not 100% here today. So,
On the Advent data vault near your position, be advised. Self-detonating charges.
I'm not even sure how to explain what just happened there.
Package before its contents are destroyed.
So I wanted to swap to my browser window, right, to start the prediction from the Twitch dashboard. And I saw on my preview window here on my stream window, I saw the mouse cursor that was here, right? So I went up here to get to the browser, and now I need to drag it over to the other screen for Anyway, that was way more funny in my head now. I'm not sure I could explain that properly. I'm just being a dum-dum today. That's what I'm trying to say. Monkey.
Moving that way.
Can you find us something useful here? The precision and deception. Man, so there's a tower hack thing called distraction, which refunds you all your action points. And that's so rare. It's so fun to use, but I don't even remember, like, it's probably been like 10,000 years since I used it the last time. And that kind of makes me sad.
Coming.
Let's go. Okay, I don't like that. That's a kind of nasty group, but they're going in the wrong direction. Train hacks, always time pressure, because we need to go all the way around to hack from the backside. And so there's a hacky tower in the way where we want to move here.
Get over there.
Looks like we found our opener. What even is this? Bomber, Centurion. Can I hit this from here? Kind of? Do I want to hit this from there? Skirmisher isn't even remotely close.
Oh, get the lead out.
Not open. I think I'm gonna move you up there.
Moving that way.
For the rocket.
Come on. Almost.
Yeah.
Keep your space pants on.
Yes, exclamation mod list, exclamation mark mod list should give you the link to the Steam collection. It's not, I think there's like 2 or 3 mods missing that I added since then. No, actually it should include everything that's in there. No, I updated that the other day, now that I think about it. I can still shoot this. So either the third group is on the other side, or this group is still close enough to take damage from that. Yes, the Centurion is still in range. No. Maybe the mech is here on that tunnel. That's probably it.
Today is a good day to die. For you.
For you. Not destroy the thing.
Some scumbags.
They both moved. I'm surprised and impressed and everything here. I don't have Whiplash yet? What?
Yeah.
A little bit low rolling here today.
Go, go, go!
I could have just banished that, but I didn't want to use my banish cooldown.
Moving that way.
Yeah, let's give you a love tap here.
What do you want me to do with this? Works every time.
Implacable. Yeah, keep moving forward. I don't want that group from behind sneaking up on me here. You can also come up.
Aye, sir.
There's no way that one extra tile is going to reveal something, right? What's happening?
Bring 'em on.
Six friendlies? What? Oh, and they get a full turn? And they're running around like idiots? Love it. Now I'm just waiting for somebody to move close enough to the explosion radius when this thing blows up here. Oh, interestingly, I can target that thing now. Also interestingly, the roof is broken. Yes, can you pick up that loot and bring that to me? Maybe. That would be kind of convenient. I need it for an evac. That's...
We'll be there. Wait for us.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Right. So we still have 5 turns until we need to hack this. So there's actually no reason to rush. I think I'm gonna throw a scout protocol back here. Try to get a little bit of an impression. Okay, that's where those guys are. Yeah, I don't think you can circle a rocket over there to them.
Yeah.
I think we might just actually put you in shadow and sit there. What about this guy? And where's the rest? Do I care about the Centurion? If, like, worst case, he's gonna throw a grenade at my buddies here, so... crap. I think I bring you back here somewhere to help cleaning up this group once we engage it.
Would you hurry up?
And Scourge can just chill over here, I guess.
Got a visual on some enemies.
Yes, there's no chilling here. Awkward. You know what? You've got enough targets down there. I'm out of here. This shit, I'm out. Yeah, just break line of sight. Shadow it up. Look, I'm not paying my taxes to not have them work, right? Let's see what they can do. And worst case, with all that mess going on there, we just throw another rocket at that. It's biodivision, they're immune to poison. Ooh. I hope the acid blood is not going to destroy my objective. That would make me kind of sad now. Or that grenade. Could you please not? Like, there's an objective there. I need that. The drone missed its stun? How often do you see a drone miss a stun? I'm actually surprised the snake is still alive there. Not my first pick. Oh yeah, we're binding everything. Like you missed your charge there while the commander was watching. It's kind of embarrassing. Oh, we can probably hit like 5 targets over here. Now, the rocket is going to be a little bit less accurate, but it's going to be so much more fun. .38. It's close enough to still hit everything, I think. I'll take it. Well,
Better watch out.
it's not called war crime rockets. Just for the fun of it. Did it not explode the thing?
I was hoping I'd get to kill something.
No, it did explode. Okay. I got implacable from that. Hopefully not from killing the civilians. Also did not blow this thing up. It's kind of funny. Oh, are you ready for some shenaniganery?
I am not looking down.
It's gonna work. $65. If this is gonna work, right? It's gonna be amazing. We rev in there, trench gun those two poor souls.
Sweet Lincoln's mullet.
Oh, I guess not. Another time, maybe.
Go.
So the Centurion. I think commanding for a shot might be my best option. Normally you don't get implacable and stuff for civilian kills. There was a third guy we killed, right? Active 5. It's these two, the two guys that are wrecked by the snakes and the Centurion. So the third guy from that group died from the explosion. Let me just see something here. Can I grapple you onto whatever's left from the train? No. So you can't get on the Centurion. So I think the best option I have is gonna be stealth down there. Oh, but now that means you can't actually get the loot anymore. Damn it. But killing the Centurion probably has priority. And I think we're just gonna banish. I had a chance to hit something out of something.
They're carrying shields now? Not to sound like a racist, but all you really do look alike.
I'm gonna give it a good old shot here. Weapon up there. And enough mobility to get this. They are both wrapped, right? I don't have to worry about that. Right?
Move into position.
Now watch one of the snake have like a dot on them and die here. Or drop the binds. No, no, okay. Squeeze them! Squeeze them like you mean it. What a dumbass. Oh, hang on, guys. That's a frost purifier. Those guys explode. Do not. This mission is a mess. Anyway, I can get the heck here. The question is, can I target these advent guys? No. How do I get the crate? So glad you asked. What if there was no wall on this crane on this side? Some of you might die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. I guess we could just move up with a skirmisher. Let's see if we can take out the wall and get line of sight for the dragoon.
Do you feel lucky, punk?
Oh, it didn't even give me a warning. Like, you're hitting a friendly. It's like, oh, gee, fire away. Would be funny if attacking them, even accidentally, would now turn their loyalty around. They're like, everybody turns red again, and you're like, oh, crap. And by funny, I mean this would suck. In a funny way.
Commencing. Did you see that? No terminal can match my elite hacksaw skills.
Let's see if we can get here extra supply. I think it's gonna be really kind of close, right? Hello, Commander Emily. How you doing? How's Mr. Gortash doing?
The package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
I think I just command the skirmish out of there. He's 4 health, 3 ablative. What am I guess, yeah. Why didn't I give the skirmisher armor?
Moving off.
I did throw an evac, yeah. Okay, we got this. I can hear these guys. Not that I care about them, but if I cared, I could.
Well, go. Oh yeah.
Now, what I do care about is getting these 2 kills and getting the loot they dropped. Oh. You ready to shoot them next turn? Mr. Gorge is sleeping with the fishes. Yeah, no, I'm not. You killed him? Is that what I'm trying to say? I'm reading here. Would you? He was some sort of guy in Baldur's Gate, wasn't he? Oh, hang on. Don't you have to say nowadays you unalived him?
Okay.
Loot.
Ooh, you're gonna need this.
Okay.
Go, go, go!
Thank you for that. For the support, guys. I'm not sure what I expected when it said, yeah, there's going to be a squad dropping in. But that's not what I expected.
Keeping a watch over here.
And it's like they're defectors, right? They're like, oh, XCOM is there, we can finally show off how good they are. And this trooper ran through poison, now he ran through acid. This guy missed his lance attack twice, his charge attack. They're like stumbling around like idiots. We're just standing here like, yeah. Sky Ranger, we need an evac. We want to get away from these guys. They don't look trustworthy. I'm standing right now. Yes, I'm you know, doing the whole first half of the stream standing position, and then I'm gonna lower my desk and take a seat here. I don't think they won't be worth any XP or won't drop any loot.
Firebrand, it's time to go.
Oh. Talk about what? No, nobody saw that. I was in the evac zone the whole time. Shut up.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
That was an absolute. Yeah. So I'm not even sure what to say about this sitrap. Like, I get it that Requiem was created for more, not specifically for long war, right? And in vanilla, you have way more units on the field.
Progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
I mean, it's change of pace, right? I get it, but 6 friendly units dropping in, like, cut that in.
Single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
I think you could actually cut it in half, and it would still be strong or close to a like a freebie mission at that point. Oh, very stance. Weren't we looking for one of those? Yeah. Alright, what about this then? Oh, I guess we need to run this in an hour. Didn't go down to vulnerable. How are we looking here? Okay, so this is a revealed start VIP extract. We have Shinobi and a ninja for scouting purposes. We don't have anyone who can snipe to follow up on that scouting. But we do have plasma rifles and plasma throwing knives. Rifle, and yeah, I don't think we need to boost this. Take the extra XP. Launch, not booster. Yeah, I mean, that's the question is what can show up there, right? This one, like, low-level stuff. There was, what, 2 elite troopers, 2 bio vipers, shield deflect boy and a bio assault trooper or something like that. There was also all bio division. I wonder if that's scripted or if it was just rolling randomly. Like, can you get all frost division? You know, couple frost mutants, frost bombers, running in there, CCSing everything.
Signal coming from this area. The Resistance confirmed it's one of their codes, so we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, kind of, I guess. If you miss, then you're not even raffing to them. I'm not sure that I want to be the one testing that theory, Masa. I have too little experience with RAF.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
So, the Liberal Advent seems to pick a faction from Advent and spawn from it. Apparently Berserkers and Zero String. Yeah, okay. That seems reasonably strong, I want to say. And by reasonably, probably not reasonably at all.
Well, if you're so clever, you fucking do it.
But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be Grumpy McGrumpy face here. It's a fun change of pace.
Why is it up to me to figure out how I'm going to have a good time with this?
I'm sure once Blue watches the VOD, he's gonna complain about it.
Confirmed coordinates.
Looks like there was a third guy who was closer than the other two. Okay. Right. We have... Oh, it costs an action. The launch from this armor is not a freebie. Well, we could totally launch on their flank and then do a breath that doesn't kill anybody. So we keep that as an option. I think the stronger option is probably going to be a Frost Grenade, if we can reach that.
Alright, I'll go.
No, can't reach that, and you don't have a bond mate here. Well, you could probably flashbang then. Yeah, that's a start. What do we have? Underbarrel launcher. Yeah, shooting that guy.
Need a light?
Okay. Drop deploy flash. Why did it say salvo? I mean, I know I have salvo, but that wasn't salvo, that was rapid deployment.
On my way.
Let me just...
Your queen listens.
Heading out.
I'm here with everybody. And then we use the second action to smoky smoke. There.
Cover, going out.
Some drug zap in here. Quick zap. The hitman, I guess. Yeah, because it prints is immune. I'm not sure. Do I want to stun the guy I can stun, or waste my ammo on an immune guy? I don't know. It's a tough decision. Talk to me. Helldiver's voice pack. Come on. Gotta be more there than just...
Drinks are on me.
Okay.
Moving to position.
I think you're just gonna chill down there. Root. Everybody did that. Thought of that. Something like that.
Nice.
So the YouTube campaign has the big advantage that a lot of stuff that I'm learning here, both about the classes and about Requiem, I can use in that campaign, right? Because it's lagging behind the other campaign, right? So I'm getting a little bit of an advantage there. That being said, I enjoy both, and I'm slowly actually figuring out how to know which campaign I'm currently playing, so I'm not getting completely confused all the time. So that's an advantage. I mean, there's also the fact that we didn't have any deaths yet in the YouTube campaign. That makes it very enjoyable, but also not as tense, not as interesting, not as challenging. Like, if you consider that in this campaign we lost, well, some of the classes.
Find a more fitting use for the word alien.
Some of the classes that are the highest rank in the YouTube campaign are the classes that are dead in this campaign. So that's a coincidence? I think not. Okay, so we got a new curator. You gonna talk about the menagerie being for guests only? We stay on the high ground?
Affirmative.
Stay on the high ground. I think I wanna shadow you up. I wish I had this though.
No time like the present. Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
So we got, what's that? Guardian, a drone, a mech, the Niven, and something that's making snaky or sectoid sounds. Kinda regretting having my infantry back here. I'm almost thinking I have two commands if I want to use one just to move him up. Otherwise it's gonna be slow, lagging behind.
I'm going.
I think we can afford to.
Prepare to exterminate!
Fangs out.
On your order.
Is he just zooming around here the whole time? Not even walking anymore? Dang it, if you had a jetpack on the back, you know, on your shoulders, to propel you around instead of walking, you probably also wouldn't be walking anymore.
Here.
$83. I think that kinda looks like another smoky smoke here.
Clouds away.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
Oh, right, you do your supremacy. Whatever. You can't attack. What you gonna do? Look at me funny?
No joy here.
Get out of here.
He's down.
Alright, but what do we do against the mech? Because I'm fairly certain that that is just gonna activate half of the rest of the map if I'm gonna go in there and slice.
Why do the words Crash Bandicoot keep crossing my mind?
There's another Requiem unit. Oh. I mean, if we crit that, we kill him, right? Just need 12 damage here. Question is this worth a command into a second knife throw? Yeah, let's get rid of the mech, otherwise he's gonna micro-missile us up here. Was Knife having you around?
I'm on it.
Don't I ignore the armor? I think I only ignore armor with melee attacks. In Edge is your sword attacks, ignore armor. Does not count for knives, although knives are technically small swords, right?
Maintaining position.
That's not how it works. Why is the snake going this way and the mech's going that way?
I can sense your fear.
So why should I put in any more effort?
Is there a meeting up top? Right. We still have 2 more enemies over there on that side. I need to get a reload in. Wish I had the resupply thing.
In motion.
Get you
Rolling out.
there.
Rolling out.
And then you're gonna chill here.
If I wanted to stand around doing nothing, I would have stayed in my Leviathan.
Weapons.
Yeah, I need to reload both of them. Okay, they're running away. They're smart. They know what's coming for them. Could come up here. I'm not sure where those guys are. And if they spot me, there was a drone in that group. I'm assuming they are super far back, so maybe what I'm gonna do here is do one of these.
No time like the present.
Which didn't trigger anything. Wonderful. Exactly what I wanted, not. Okay.
Approaching target now.
Means we can get up there.
Ready to liberate. On the move.
think you're gonna stay here.
On Overwatch.
Get Shadow again next turn. I'm not sure how to best approach this whole thing. Also, our bishop has been
Holding position.
kind of not contributing so far this mission. Purifier, Guardian, you have shots on the Purifier. Get you here, then smoke up here. Might even be able to hit all of them. And again, you have shots from where you are. Now let's come up here.
Point me to the enemy.
And I want a nice smoke.
Pop and smoke.
So I'm kind of wondering. Can you run through? Or you can't. What does that cost so much movement, right? You can only move this far. Oh, you have shit mobility, that's why. Okay. So I could go here and probably breath. I'm kinda thinking we want to do a launch, right? Launch here and then breath down this, or maybe there. Yeah, we might trigger the other two guys, but I want to see some action here. Okay, and now I need to double check again. You don't have Protect and Serve, right? That's in the YouTube campaign. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna do Dragon, Thunder Dragon, Ice Dragon, Ice Dragon.
Fired up. I've located target assets.
Meh.
Fuck you, earpiece lady.
So I guess you come up here.
Sir, I have visual on the object. Gone. Permission to approach. Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
I hope it's worth it.
Okay, then I guess we Shadow. And take a look where that Typhon and the other guy went.
I tire of waiting.
Found them. Okay, that's a weird guard objective move here. Hey, but we do have unlimited charges of launch, and it's just a 2-turn cooldown, huh? Okay. Is this really 11 mobility? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, I guess it is. It's your buddy again. So here's a question. What's my follow-up is the question. I could teamwork into slice and dice to kill the snake, right? First question is, does it get its reaction between my two attacks? I assume no. Second question is, what am I going to do with the mech afterwards? Because everybody else is really not in position to help with the mech, except for Shinobi, who has, I guess, no chance of actually killing the mech. But if the mech is somehow in a position where I can get line of sight here, then I could move and invert the mech in here, and those two guys can kill. That's a lot of if. Let's do it.
Move, move, move!
Now, of course, we could low roll that. Right, if we low roll both attacks, Snake survives and then kills me in the retaliation. But who in this campaign has ever died to a Requiem Snake from their reaction attack, eh?
Collect as many as you can. My convoy get what I want.
Oh, I think he's out the window. Oh my god, is that plan actually gonna work? Give me line of sight. I'm way too excited about this. Oh, I can't even do it while picking up the loot.
Asset secure.
Oh my god. Why are you not taking invert with every class that can pick it up, eh? How is that not the strongest ability you can pick up? Bonk.
I think that's it.
I also think that's
Closing on
it.
target.
Leave.
Critics, mom's mom.
Roger that.
The other question is, why are you still in concealment? What? What? Did I miss something? Did we pick up a silent killer who works with blade weapons now perk?
No time like the present. What are you waiting for? Kill him! Don't wait for me.
Move, move, move!
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Roger that. VIP secure and in position for evac.
VIP is secure.
What about here?
What's the evac voice line, eh?
I'm out.
I'm out.
Status
Okay.
confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I guess they probably have a good voice line for throwing the evac flare, right? You know, calling in an evac. Something like that. That was absolutely flawless.
Citizens of Advent, that our peacekeepers will stop at that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our
Now,
peace.
if I were doing YouTube shorts, then the clip of that invert maneuver would definitely be the short of the day for tomorrow, but can't be bothered. And I hate that format. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I mean, the Helldiver voice lines are not necessarily funny, right? It's not a comedy voice pack, but something more recognizable, right? At the moment, you would think that's a standard X Convoy spec, not like you don't see, oh, that's from Helldivers. I'm sure, like, if he's gonna be injured, he's gonna be like, oh, sweet Liberty, my leg, or something like that. And no, I don't have the Helldivers live in the studio, that was just me. You know, I'm something of a voice artist myself, yeah. Okay, 9 Essence. Still no Requiem Core. Well, Stasis is fantastic perk, yeah, absolutely. The thing is, though, in Long War, it was nerfed at some point that you can no longer use it on large units, right? So you can't use it on gatekeepers, sector pods. So it kind of loses some of its value, but it's still really strong. Okay. Anyone remember? Oh, didn't. It reset my console. Is it print remaining classes? Yeah, but we're not actually interested. We give next class or something like that. Anyone remember what the command was? Lord Busy still here. I should remember that. Pick next class. Thank you very much. Right. Shredder. PR_Shredder. Genocider, you're probably a character code soldier. Or I don't know. Overlord could be just his Xanthalos. That's the Xan class, yeah. He probably has these kind of class, whatever it's called. Nice. Okay, anyone remember the command to change? It's not make soldier a class, right? Well, rebuild soldier as class. Rebuild. So selected soldier class. Appreciate it. Right, sign out, and now you're a shredder. With default stats, but that's... Do shredders get extra mobility? They must, right? Everything else is defaulted to standard values. So, the shredder definitely has been changed since the last time we played, right? It was kind of... I seem to remember that it was the only... Well, this is not normalized. Very low combat int. The only of the bullet arts classes that I actually really enjoyed. We do have thousands to go on the XCOM row. We do get Bandolier, which I always appreciate, you know, for the free ammo item. So what do you have? Acid Slash. Dashing melee attack that shreds 2 armor and applies acid burn. Acid Fang, non-turn enemy melee attack against enemies, which shreds 2 armor and applies acid burn. I see a theme here with that class. Oh, that is Acid Slug, not Slugshot. Shotgun attack that negates long-range penalties, shreds 2 armor, applies acid burn. Definitely see a sense of theme with this class. You also get... No, that's Acid Splash. Why is everything looking like Slugshot? Special Shotgun attack that negates long-range penalties, shreds 3 armor, applies acid burn. So slightly better Slug. Okay. Fire, surgical precision. Reduces aim penalties from cover by half. In your shotgun class, you better not shoot from cover. Trench gun, impeccable. So melee tree down here, right? Lightning Slash, Whirlwind, Combatives, Keen Edge. Is this thing gonna be turn ending, non-turn ending? Or rather, does it have a cooldown? No. It just seems to be spammable. Shotgun, no. What? Shotgun finesse is up here. Count. Close and personal. Close encounters. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely get in there. So yeah, I'm assuming, yeah, that surgical position can help you land those slug shots on acid splashes. So what are we thinking here? I'm kind of torn because we kind of have already a fair number of dashing melee classes. Crash into cold-blooded and to shoot again. So, I'm understanding it right. If I acid splash with the first shot, then it doesn't cost an action, since at that point the enemy has acid burn, and so that cold-blooded triggers. Acid splash non-turn ending. Non-turn ending. So I can already shoot twice, basically. Would mean no applicable no whirlwind. That feels really strong. With cold-blooded and thousands to go. As caustic demise grants the fastball and devastation perks. And 3 free acid grenades. On the other hand, cold-blooded is here against close encounters. Man, there's some interesting choices here. So I'm kind of thinking we have a ton of melee classes, all who want a sword already. I think, unless I'm confusing it with the YouTube campaign. So I kind of want to try this long-range shotgun slug shot build, if you want to call it that, with the acid slug. That's gonna eat for ammo like a bitch. You probably want to use the regular shotgun and not the single reload shotgun stuff. Fire, surgical precision, yeah. We have decent aim, right? I guess that's baseline aim. Is there anything else we can do here? Trench warfare for Hunker? Not really. Not really anything that synergizes with Shooty perk except Bandolier. But Bandolier allows us to get extra mobility. We get free mobility from Shotgun Finesse. We can kinda dash around the battlefield a little bit. Yeah, I'm kinda keen to give this a try. Like, if I go bottom row melee, it's just gonna be another shinobi-ish class just with an acid slash instead of a normal sword attack. And like a ranged shotgun build, which this kind of feels like is something new, I want to say. I'm even thinking that you're gonna use a scope on the shotgun over a laser sight, since you, with surgical precision, you're gonna shoot at targets in cover, so you're not getting flanked crit anyway. Let's get you guys bonded up. Didn't we have somebody on the mission just now? Guess not ready for an officer training. Alright, let me just get a half a second of a break here while I lower the desk and get my chair. Okay. So the thing, what I didn't check, what I usually do check with new classes, what I didn't check here on the Shredder, what can we actually equip? I'm assuming, yeah, just shotguns primary, just swords secondary. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, that's the other thing. The middle row felt very assaulty, which isn't bad, but it also isn't something new. That's kind of the top row felt fresh and new and different, so I was eager to give it a try. Pick up our supplies here. Mastercrafted SMG. Hey. I think we just sell this, right? Is there any use for that? Mastercrafted Advanced SMG. 6 to 11 damage. Yes, it's weird strafing shot. But you get your movement speed halved. Accurate as a shotgun up close. As accurate as a standard SMG at range. There's a weird way of saying it sucks at range. Plus 7 crit damage. Yeah, that's good crit damage. Our recon troops are best suitable users. Yeah. Well, I can tell you where our recon troops are. We're looking for weapon attachments on that thing. 2 attachment slots. It's execution, yeah, maybe. So the problem is I have with that weapon always, if I'm not mistaken, right? It's called SMG, but it's not actually an SMG. Like, Executioner would love it, but they can't equip it because it's not an SMG. So when you say Executioner is a ton of fun with that, that sounds like you played an Executioner with that weapon, but it can't be because you can't equip it. Yeah, so it's called SMG, but it's not an SMG. It doesn't give you the mobility bonus, and it doesn't give the detection size reduction, which is what you usually use an SMG for. So it's So that brings then the question, like, who that would be actually good on. I kind of see maybe an, like, as the game just said, a recon could work with it. Maybe a shooty shinobi, maybe an agent. Like, that's the only selling point, is the 7 crit damage. But our recon is dead, our agent is dead, and our shinobi is going blades, so... Yeah, because I think the recon gets the extra mobility perk, don't they? Well, they don't necessarily care about the mobility from the weapon.
Avenger plotting new course.
But yeah, I don't see any class in our current roster who can really use that. So I think we're just gonna sell it.
Market is open.
You're interested in my speed loaders? No, I think I can still use that. Anything really we want to sell? I guess the... Do you usually sell your outdated weapon crates, or do you actually go through the effort of opening them and then selling the weapon you get from it? I'm just gonna sell them. It's too much micro. And then finding the weapon on the list, oof. Don't even think about that one. Yeah, it's 5 for the crate or 10 for the weapon that you get out of it. But then you have to be busy in your research and dev for like 2 days to open that crate. I think we have enough other projects to keep the guys busy there. Okay, Advent SMG can go. I think the good old marksman carbine can probably also go from our keeper. She's a keeper, her weapon is not. Laser vector lens sounds outdated. Let's get out of here. Alright, the Pathfinder scanners. Definitely, I'm going to keep 2 in case we still want to run the project. I don't see me running the project anytime soon now. Keep the lancers. Sell the mech tier weapon crates. Hyper reactive can go. The scout sniper rifle. Yeah, so of course, if we have nothing else to do in research and development, yeah, we can open outdated crates and get some value out of it, but then it becomes the question of money now or a little bit more money later, which also involves another trip to the black market. And then, if that's the choice, I'll go for money now. So we just bought the coil strike rifle, and we can sell the mech one, I guess. Fence, exotic weapon crate, shotgun, Advent SMG. So what was the Advent sniper rifle? Scout sniper rifle. Well, it's if you don't move, right? If you take that special shot that costs 2 actions as a normal sniper shot, you get a half move after that. That's not making me buy it, right? I'm not gonna sell it now. It's never hyperreactive. Simply because this time around, sniper rifles are going to be our last research. So we're still sitting on coil and maybe even some mech weapons, and maybe it's going to be better for one of our snipers than whatever they're currently having. But generally, I am not too keen on it. Alright, we offered Grenadier, had that. Ranger, we have it. Commando, we have one of those. We're gonna need probably both. Pistols, alloys. And I'm kinda even considering getting a magazine here. And maybe even an elite laser sight. Yeah. Maybe spending a little bit much of that money. Okay, then I want to do a quick check. We have not gotten any of the infiltration perks, but now that I spend all the money, I'm not sure I want to spend another 250 just for the infiltration time. Then we're doing the biobarrier shield. Let's see if there's anything else we want to queue up afterwards. Got another master crafted weapon crate. Was there some sort of catch with the custodian and armor-piercing rounds? Or is it just basically a better AP rounds with 5 armor pierce? Seem to remember something like, oh, but they have a weight of 2 or some bullshit. No, just better AP rounds? Okay. On the other hand, if you're shooting at something with armor of 5, you probably want to shred it anyway. Not just say, one of my soldiers can penetrate it. We'll see. We've got 8 days to make a decision. And we're gonna get another supply rate in the meantime, I think. And here we're doing plasma blasters. I still wanted to do the upgraded underbarrel stuff, right? Maybe it's time to at least queue that up.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Oh, hang on. Let me reorder this. Vortex grenade. You're considering putting that over the plasma blaster. Okay. Yeah, like for the underbarrel stuff, I'm okay. I wouldn't say a big fan of, but I'm totally okay with the launcher and the flamethrower. I have never found a use for the underbarrel shotgun, like at all. On the other hand, destroy an advanced scouting party. Full salvage mission with the Berserker Queen, and totally a squad that can take out the Berserker Queen. Stock, Templar, Blade Dancer, Akimbo, Juggernaut. Oh, well, the plan is to probably just neck shot the Berserker Queen and cheese her. Sure, that's gonna work. Yeah, like on paper, sure. If we're just fighting the Berserker Queen on her own, maybe with like a mutant or so, we just leg shot her all day long and grind her down. And, you know, grinding with the Berserker Queen, if that doesn't get your blood boiling a little bit, I'm not sure what to say. Well, if your grenade class is running around with laser auto rifles, the underbarrel grenade launcher. Yeah, if you don't need the extra mobility from the SMG and you don't care about infiltration time, I guess, having even more grenades. But that's just one extra grenade, right? You get from the underbarrel.
I'm so sneaky.
Then again, you know, every grenade counts. Okay.
Okay.
As you can see, we see nothing right now.
I find it very
Take a look down there.
Of all the
Hi.
aliens running around out there these days, she just had to modify a berserker, didn't she?
Her curiosity was not unfounded, although I agree it was perhaps not the most prudent of choices.
No, I mean, there's a Berserker Queen there, but I think I'd much rather find something else and kill that group first.
Gonna zoom over there.
If she lets us.
I will survey this area.
Yeah, now this seems like a reasonable map, especially for a troop column, and if you're not fighting this way, well, what are we talking about? I'm actually surprised she's on her own, right? Doesn't she normally have, like, either another Berserker or some mutants with her?
Alright, stop fussing.
First things first. What's in the box? Small intel cache. Reinforcements. Which means more corpses. I think, yeah, we're gonna slide over there. We're gonna let the Berserker Queen build Berserker
Let's make
Queen.
a varsity play for the deck.
Yeah, let's make a what now? Let's play for the deck. Right?
Hell yeah!
So I was actually rewatching that from last stream, that Archon fight, and what really bothered me retroactively is that this 18 mobility free action Archon, like the attack that knocked Tetstar the frick out, that wasn't a shot. That was the stun. They have basically stun lancer, dashing attack. Hi guys, you come here often? Okay, yes, I thought so. And according to perfect information, that also hit with 100% chance to hit. Even though they only had 80 aim, right? So make of that what you will.
But that's hard.
What even do we have there? The Liquidator? Liquidator has some anti-melee stuff, doesn't he? Retaliate after dodging it. Well, you're not gonna dodge my attacks, so get fucked. Could just spin. Some spinning classes with those guys. Distinct lack of cover here. More of useful cover, that is.
Would have been nice to have something faster than a brisk walk.
So we can do a spin to win opener. We can do a run over there and burn everybody firestorm opener. That one has the advantage of potentially panicking a few of them folks. Yeah, now they're moving to the right, and the queen might be coming back. The queen has absurd detection range, if I may say so. That tower is actually super in the way. Problem is, we don't really have a good hacking score. Let's see. Yeah, let's see what the actual number is. If it's 79% or if we get a little bit higher now. Don't think I want to take that. This is ass. No, the other thing is this is also a Mark 1 gremlin. I'm fairly certain, right? Yeah, we didn't give him a proper... If he had given him a Mark 2, he would be fine. He probably could nail that. Now, we could just do the whole thing where between spin to win opener and illogical just spamming neck shot, we've got everything under control. Just be nice to actually see something. Pretty combat scanner is such a useless perk. Holy shit. It annoys me every time I see that. It's like, yep, no, you can't actually scout with that. You can only scan something you already see. Does that actually break concealment? No. Maybe it's not as used. Hang on.
Critics, mom's mom.
So we could combat scanner here, see actually where the guys are, right? We're not committing to anything just yet. Just not gonna have. Was the Archon part of this group? Or is that a separate group now? Is that the last group here? Don't remember seeing an Archon here, do I? It's another group, isn't it? That makes for a really efficient activation. No, actually it doesn't because I'm not gonna get him. 2-time radius, so I don't need to spin there. No, we can't take just the whole map plus the Berserker Queen. Not this turn, because you're not in range to burn everything. Unless... Somebody please stop me. If I teamwork... I can probably drop in here for a firestorm. Not seeing anything from that other group there, which seems like a reasonable course of action. Well, no, I think it needs to be, if anything, it needs to be teamwork into Firestorm. Because if we spin first, then they're gonna spread out so much that we can't Firestorm anything. I'm gonna trust the detection tiles here. Believe that I'm saying that. Just move Fury up just to see if we can spot anything but the Archon there.
Going over there.
We see the Archon, but it didn't say, oh, there's bad guys over there. So the Archon was part of this group the whole time. Because otherwise it would do the zoom in on him and say, oh yeah, by the way, there's baddies. Think this is a bit risky. You think this is a bit risky, but it's for the content, right? So, 5 tiles in every direction. Totally come here. Yeah, I wish if I still had actions available, right? So I could rescue protocol you afterwards. But now we're really committing hard if we do this without knowing what's behind them. How does protocol work here? Scanning thingamabob. Combat scanner. Revealing and applying holo targeting to all enemies. Okay. What does that mean? Holo targeted. Ends in 1 player turn starts. 15 aim. So if I I think it would be fun to do it. I'm just for the sake of the health of the campaign concerned that we need our Master Sergeants. We need to run the chosen covert actions. Or we're going to be even more behind here. The other problem is, though, if we wait another turn, the Berserker Queen is going to be closer. We activate, and then it's gonna be close enough to hurt us with the reactions. Yeah, I hate everything about this situation right now. Alright, let's. Ditch the idea for now. I think we're gonna actually stay back here and wait. Maybe since you're most likely gonna be the one initiating.
Yes.
You're gonna come in here.
I hate waiting.
I will need some time.
Then I'm just waiting for them to come closer to this area, so now I can firestorm that group and the Berserker Queen. And I don't even need a teamwork for that. Problem is, so here's the problem. Berserker Queen activates, moves next to me. Your turn. What's your next action? Because whatever you do, it's gonna give her an action. Accept X-Throw. X-Throw and hope for the stun. I'm not sure if I get the Archon. Oh, no, the Archon is on that tile there. Okay. And
That'll teach you to look at me funny.
Game does not like that. Environmental destruction is already applied here. Okay. You forgot to move there. Ah, now you're there. Okay, Andromedon was definitely unimpressed by that.
We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all,
Okay.
Commander. Let's get it done.
Turns out he's actually in the safest position of everybody now. Because, man, if she takes a reaction now, she could do her Earthquake and make us all stunned. Okay. So... was that only 81%? Yeah, but we didn't get the 50%, I think it is, stun on the X. I think against rulers it is a little bit higher than regularly. So really, now the big question is what are we gonna do? We have one more free action, which is Pillar. Which we could use to, I don't even know, give BZ cover against the Andromedon. Well, Burial Blade is a free action as long as we... Is it a free action? Does it count as a free action, or is it just refunding the action points for the Queen? Free if it's a kill. So really just to get out of the Queen AoE, potential AoE that is. Who can we even... well... I can't reach you without burning myself. Could kill the Sidewinder. Muton is fully surrounded by fire. Queen is not a kill. Okay, Sidewinder it is.
It would seem Valen's creations are not intent on making this easy. Stay alert for rapid movement as it attempts to reposition itself.
That thing is pissed. We gotta keep clear of that knockback.
Alright, so the good news is he's unconscious and she's stunned. So I'm not gonna trigger any more ruler reactions, because you also don't see it.
The challenger joins the cycle.
And you're out of vision, and you're out of vision. So now the bad news is there's a freaking pissed, angry Andromedon, and Lord Busy is standing out in the open. With two options. we can farm crits here, just to do regular shots against the Muton, against the Sectoid. Hope that fearsome procs and he's in range to get panicked. Ooh. Do the same thing while shooting at the Andromedon for pitiful damage. Oh, I can teamwork, but then I'm in range of the Andromeda of the Berserker Queen, and I'm gonna cause her another reaction. No, I'm not. Well, I kinda am. You can quick burn the Andromedon, so I think that should definitely be one of our actions.
Belay that remark.
That'll teach you to look at me funny.
Hoping for the thing to proc, right? For the panic. Didn't happen. Right. Yeah, he sees the Berserker Queen. So now what? Die here. This was terrible activation. Why did I do this?
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I don't think... well, he's unconscious, so nobody's gonna attack him, but our Templar is probably done for. 4 health, and an angry Berserker Queen next door. So I'm kind of thinking I want to move Illogical away here. So that if... well, she doesn't do another Earthquake, but she could run around the corner and just punch me in the face. Ready for bleed out. So, do you think I have a med kit on anyone but the Poodle? And Poodle is unconscious. I think Sen has a med kit. And again, there's also still an angry Andromedon. And sheesh, I don't even know what to do here. Kind of thinking breaking line of sight.
Hello, beautiful.
I mean, the good news is it's just a hero class. We can get another one with a covert action. Same rank. We're not losing anything. Although I really liked her outfit and style and everything. So you need to not move anywhere where the Berserker Queen sees you. And probably just go here. And pray that the last group is not around the corner. Okay, and I think you're just gonna run to cover here. Which I hope that the acid blob doesn't have that radius. The Archon is panicked, otherwise it would also be another problem here.
Got it.
Okay. You get a reaction, you get another burn tick, which is the good thing. Alright, you're just moving on illogical. That's fine, I guess. Insectoid, Panic Muton. Burning Frosty Boy.
Taking fire.
No start. And we kinda have to go for the leg shot now. And hope that she doesn't do her AoE. Like, there has to be some sort of cooldown on this, right? Okay, didn't do anything. Cool. You're out of range? No. I think we gotta kill the Andy, though. We gotta kill a lot of stuff. Let me just double check. So you don't see the Queen. We could just flamethrower these two guys again here. Stand the burn. Don't have to worry about them. And then Sen can kill the Andromedon, I think, between Flash and doing the other thing. I just want to know if I'm here. Yeah, I don't know how that works with the Queen, though. She's leg shot. Ends in the alien turn start, so I don't have to worry about it again this turn. Well, he doesn't care about burn, but maybe he cares about... maybe we can't re-panic him. I still think he's lower on the priority list. I also think the Berserker Queen might be in for a portal here soon. Might be a third of her health. Like, I'm not gonna get any value out of the saturation fire with the laser cannon. Yeah, that's for sure.
That'll teach you to look at me, buddy.
Loot destroyed and the liquidator corpse, destroyer corpse, whatever it is. Maybe our Templar can just shield tank the Archon. Bit. I'm actually thinking we're gonna take a shot at the Berserker here, which might be enough to get her to sort of
There's some sort of psionic rift. I cannot begin to fathom Dr. Valen would have allowed it to have this ability.
It's trying to make a break for it. Take it out before it gets away.
So how is she gonna go into the rift with -2 mobility, though? So I seem to remember where we tried to cheese the Archon King by reducing his mobility to 0. And he opened the gate, and then instead of going through the gate, he shot at us. Because he couldn't move. And I think he even did Devastation. Not a pleasant memory.
Boots on the ground, huh? Oh, you thought ground was a good thing.
Don't let that thing escape. It's trying to open another rift.
Oh, Bradford. This is gonna be a whole thing now, isn't it? Do I run away? Or do I try to get a shield up for the Archon? Because I feel like I have fairly little health. Should have gotten an armor for the Templar, eh? Yeah, the question is just who is gonna melee? I guess he has 3 actions. He can reach anyone. So probably better off shielding this. And I don't want you to get bonked, so you're gonna come here. Through the reaction. Oh no, I think she's opening a rift. Parry, parry!
Nuts, this is gonna hurt.
Alright. Oh, your mobility is back to full. Well, not anymore. I can do this all day. Anyway. That is a little bit on the low end. Okay. So I was kind of wondering if her AoE is back up again, if I need to move illogical away. That will be fine, eh? What's the worst that can happen? So I think you actually need to do this here. Wonderful. Oh, I think... Oh, no, she's opening a rift.
Exploring there.
No, Bradford, you stop it. Oh.
Don't let it get away.
I've got another back. With my intellect and misfortune, I cannot lose.
Good effort. Still dead.
Okay.
This is
Just gonna watch. I guess we're just shooting this thing then, right? I'm kind of tempted to at least move away just so that I'm not in AoE range. Yeah, let's get a little bit of distance here.
It's trying to open another rift.
I just heard a door. I think on this building. There's no door here, and this one is closed. This one isn't door. Yeah, so must have been back here. But I definitely want to be away from that building. Anyway, how about a leg shot? 64%. As even a Kimbo could even miss if they tried.
Trying to make a break for it. Destroy it.
Logical doesn't work here.
Don't let it escape.
But I get it.
All right.
I think she's gonna open another rift here. Oh, whatever.
It's trying to open another rift.
This is gonna be more damage because it's also gonna tick every time she's taking a reaction.
This is gonna be sweet.
Trying to open one of those rifts. Stop it.
Now, you think she's gonna just keep opening rifts if I go in and melee her? Like, yeah, I would like to shoot her, but I don't have anyone else who shoots. Oh yeah, I have 1 volt, but I kind of would like to keep that focus to fight that last group. To not start at 0 there. Alright, with absolute confidence, I'll pick. Oh, look. Opening another rift? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Wasn't even concerned. Can you get in range without setting yourself on fire? Well, I guess if Xanthalos moves away. Which, yeah, she might open another rift. No, never mind. Burning damage.
I'd love to ask Valen what exactly she planned on doing with this thing.
I would be curious to hear her reasoning, although I would question whether reason was ever involved in this decision.
Alright, smooth going so far, right? That's easy. Why are you not one-shotting them consistently?
Administering medical aid.
No. Well, we have one Titan in the squad, if that's what you mean. Probably don't mean that.
Okay.
You've got to make camp once or twice while journeying across a large room.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Reload. Sit tight. Stand tight. Stand in tights. Alright, cool.
Hello, beautiful.
Easiest mission ever. We even have a medkit left. I did hear another door. You're up here. Over there. So you can take this full cover position.
Where the fuck you're going is a decadent capitalist luxury.
Don't we also have like the free healing from 8 protocol shenanigans? Healing 8. So we could actually heal there. Maybe we want to do this. It's not this door that opened anyway. Yeah. Got unlimited healing. Bam! Healed like 40% of her health in one go.
This is boring.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of
Let's move
cards.
to this sector.
Checkmate.
Be patient.
Healing Butt, exactly. Butt knows what's up.
Others might be near.
Alright, who's there? I see a heavy mech, I see a bio captain, something. Elite bio captain, sentinel, guardian. Name. Namest group of name enemies ever. So close to actually just going in there and spinning. I guess we're not doing that then. Yeah, that should be the only group that's left. So, actually, I think you're both going in.
Solid copy.
That's why we activate, okay. No like some pool cover, but I'm not gonna have that. Oh yeah. Let's take some squad bond mate next to each other bonus here.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Oh, they're not even on alert. Oh.
Well, this looks to be one disturbing
2 damage. Get a Kimbo here. Okay.
The kill leader. A foregone conclusion, really.
Next. This is such a silly ability, I love it. Okay. Hooks fire that guy. Oh, hang on. We can combat scanner him. Yeah, he went to spinning class. And I guess... Oh, you already have your Master Sergeant promotion there, so we might as well give that kill to you. You're burning, right? So you're not gonna slash me when I come?
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay, with this outcome. That looked a little bit more dicey in between there. Oh, on the Akimbo, that's a nice roll. Yeah, I can't. You know, that's really what I like about the whole XCOM roll system, right? It can really determine or help you move your build into a certain direction. This was not flawless. Word conduit. And over here we're gonna get what? I guess Windcaller's Fury. The attacks always cost 1 action point, do not end the turn. Cut down your foe and all their friends behind them too. I love perk descriptions that exactly tell you what they do. At least it has an advanced tooltip that clarifies any questions. If you begin your turn with no enemies able to see you, gain concealment. Like automatically unlimited times per mission. Probably wind cards, right? Windcaller's Fury. That means we can make a dash attack and it only costs a single action. That's... So, anyone done a blitz attack? Yeah, so overall, definitely on the stronger side, the Blade Dancer. I haven't often played with like a full Master Sergeant, what's it, Storm Rider? So I'm not sure how they compare to that, because that was, I think, kind of the design goal, to have something similar to that. Yeah, it's... So the thing is, as Billy there said, yeah, it's already a strong class, and taking this is gonna make it super strong. So maybe in the interest of keeping things balanced, maybe not taking it. But on the other hand, there's a lot of anti-melee classes, and I'm not gonna, even with that, I'm not gonna start slashing any of the Requiem units, because if they survive, they're gonna eat my face with the reaction. Yeah, we already have AoE with this. Blitz attack sounds fun, but it sounds, it seems like it's like a what's the thing? The wave attack from the Templar? Arc wave kind of effect? Oh, we're gonna take Windcaller's Fury, and we're gonna pick up what, anatomy? Or do we pick up can opener? So I don't wanna. I'm not sure I wanna invest super heavy here on a 40 pointer. I'm not sure. I mean, it is a free action, and we have like Blade Artist, right? Blade Artist is what makes this whole thing absurd in a sense. It's hard to pass up yet another melee attack with 50% damage boost because Blade Artist. With Lightning Fang, yeah, we would have, what, 4 attacks in a single turn to actually get use of the Assassin's Katana? That's a weird thing to say. So, I think the difference, the main difference is that this is a free action, this is a single action. And this is, as a single action attack, it's probably always going to be worse than Flash. Because we get the bonus damage from the move. Yeah, I mean, we do need a target for Burial Blade, right? But that's also there as an additional attack. Yeah, it does bonus damage against mechanicals, that's right. Something. The thing is, if we actually use the Assassin's Katana, then I'm fairly certain it does have innate armor pen. Yeah, so if we take the Katana, and I'm actually willing to give a chosen weapon a try, then anatomy would be wasted because the Katana has armor pen. This one's mine. This is kind of the there's no way I'm picking this. And probably no way I'm picking Intercept. Yeah, our aim isn't fantastic, honestly. 78 aim. Well, there's no way we can actually boost this. Does the Katana have... Yeah, anatomy is still the 15 crit. That's for sure. But I'm kind of feeling like our main damage not necessarily coming from crits, because we don't have any other source of crit. Just have, we have 10 aim from edge alignment, so we're sitting at 88 aim. Just a reminder, we just missed a Burial Blade against what, the snake, and that is with concentration. It wasn't just a dodge or anything, just a full-on miss. One more than 7 ammo pen? I'm scared. Yeah, like the other thing I'm really considering with can opener. Well, how much shredding are we talking about? It's probably the flat 2 shred, I wanna guess, and not scaling shred. So using that and 3 attacks per turn to shred an enemy just doesn't seem super efficient, but we also don't have that many shredding options anyway. We've shred our rockets. Ah, tough one. Does have any secondary effects? No, just extra damage against robotics. I can't decide. Like, part of me just wants to go Lightning Fang now. Like, it's either Lightning Fang or Can Opener plus Storm Fang. But I think Storm
Lightning Fang, let's GOOO.
I think Storm Fang is a waste, because I still think, except if you're fighting robotics and you get the extra bonus, this is always worse than just using Flash, because you're missing out on the movement bonus damage. Alright, thanks for the bits, and there had absolutely no effect on my decision, but I think we're gonna take Lightning Fang here. Well, it's eating an action, right? So it's the question, do I flash twice, or do I flash once and Storm Fang? And flash twice is gonna be more damage. Unless it's a robot. But if I have robots, then I have somebody else in the squad who can probably deal with that. Oh, and yeah, talk about Scion. I'm fairly certain Blade Dancer is guaranteed to be psionically gifted, so we can pick up some stuff from there still.
Commander, having successfully recovered one of Dr. Valen's genetically modified test subjects, I am eager to begin conducting an autopsy as soon as possible. It is my hope that by following her own research notes, I will gain an even greater understanding of just how she managed to accomplish these rapid changes.
Andromedon Wreck had some good unlocks. Andre, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. What are we at? Andromedon is Mark III Holo Targeter. But Advanced Explosives kind of coming late. Coil, this still bothers me to no end. Coil Ripjack, it's like, too late, buddy. We're past this point already. Like, you're never building Coil Ripjack from an Andromedon Corps. Assault powered armor, yeah. That's kind of the good shit, right? Okay. So, we've got our supply rate over here, which we're gonna need to boost, or we're not gonna get to 100%. And are we still gonna do that tonight? It kind of depends how many missions pop and how many squads I have to build.
Setting course for the Western European Ward.
Yeah, like most of the time, we get mutant elites in numbers before we get several Andromedan wreck corpses, and I wouldn't build a coil ripjack that I replace later on with an Andromedan wreck. That's way too valuable to get Holo Targeter Titan armor. Don't you need one wreck for each Titan armor you build? Recruiting in West Africa and South Africa. Didn't I put somebody in here to look after the recruits? What's up? What's up with that?
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
Well, that mission's also there now. Oh, an Archon. Ah. Hang on. Before we do anything else. So, yeah, and also we didn't get ambushed on that covert action. Supply rate, Archon rescue. I'm kind of in the mood for supply rate, and we're gonna do then the Archon mission, Archon rescue mission in the next stream, and set up a new covert action, etc. I just please remind me, because it's not an infiltrated mission, and I might miss that. Okay, 22 to 24 supply rate. It's a convoy. Pray that we have the one convoy map with the high ground. So there's I think three possible maps. The one with the river, the one with the high ground, and the one where you're on the cliff side. And I hope it's not the cliffside map. Yeah, I think if you fast forward time, it will actually scream at me. Yeah, you're right. Okay. We are at force level 14, so shouldn't be a sector pod yet. Final mission of the night, a big all beefy supply rate. Let's see how it goes. You know, open the bottle for this one. I think as long as you have the console enabled, you can press the plus key and the minus key on the keypad of your keyboard, if your keyboard has a keypad, to speed up and slow down the game.
Resistance raided an Advent convoy that was passing through this area, and they managed to disable one of the transports for us to pick clean. Hostile reinforcements are sure to be moving on the area, but we're heading in to secure the site. Neutralize any hostile contacts and grab whatever you can. Menace 1-5. The disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Yeah. So what did I say? Which map type I didn't want to have? This one. Exactly this one.
So...
double drones. And a biogeneral. Okay, I think that's some interesting drop we could get from that guy. There's a high ground. That's probably the only high ground on the whole freaking map. Alright, let's bring our snipers away from this side. This is just awful.
Of course.
Let's go. Already there.
Okay, now I think I'll bring you over here. Keep an eye on everything and be out of the way.
Und ab geht's. Digging in.
Okay, so I guess we take in this opener. Complete the target, right? Lead the target on the purifier and probably the medic, maybe the general. Have the other guys overwatched and then hope for the best. Yeah, I think we open on their turn. I don't think we're gonna do it on our turn here. So yeah, Voodoo's gonna go on the purifier. Retreat's gonna go on the. Let's go on the general. You're just gonna overwatch. I guess you're overwatching, even though I don't think you're gonna have any shots here. I guess we could grenade trap. No, that just puts them in yellow alert.
Wechsle Position.
And then if the purifier explodes and the drones are gonna have a little damage, we can probably chaining jolt drone mech. It's not gonna happen, but hey, let me dream a little. Let me dream a little. I'm kind of actually thinking I bring Jet over here, because usually the second group is like somewhere in this area. We can get some eyes on that. And that gets him a nice corner cover towards the engagement. Should be fairly safe over there. Okay. And now they don't move. No, never mind, they do.
Time for what we do best.
24 crits, not terrible.
Die Besten.
That is not good.
Went off the armor.
That was weak sauce. That was seriously weak. That Overwatch there. Oh, and the general is down to mobility 5, could barely get away. Love it. Okay, in that note, actually. Hang on, before we do anything else. Watch 20 it up. I need, oh yeah, I have a fantastic idea. You know, to spice up the stream a little bit. I kind of need like a smoke machine, like under my desk. So whenever I do a smoke grenade in game, I just, you know, smoke myself too. If you roll minimum damage, you're not gonna get the barrel shot here. So don't roll minimum damage, please.
Thanks for dying.
That's what I'm saying. Do we get some? turn this into 100% crit? That's what this is for, right? Imagination, big Bitterfrost. So crit straight up freeze. Yeah, I don't think we've done Bitterfrost research yet, but might be worth it for that.
What? Didn't see me there?
Alright, so then I think you can double time over here. Swift throw the dude.
That's good, right?
Oh, beautiful shot. Double no scope the drone. Yeah, never mind, just single no scope it. Just want to check if the if there's any other enemies nearby, or if I can come in with the robo and give him a little bit of shotgun treatment from close range.
There.
Also a loot.
For me to take home.
Body shield and defense BCS. Let's go.
Schon unterwegs.
Mr. Medic.
Das war doch klar, oder?
Yeah. Yeah, cool. Cool.
Good to go.
Reload this, reload that. Yep, might as well reload with your other action here. You know, there's a downside to quickscope. It's like, I don't want you to take any shots here, my friend.
Okay.
Just stay chill in the back. Yeah, we've got high ground here. There, 6 tiles. There's even a ladder leading up top. Oh, there's actually a building over here. Got a high ground heavy wall on this map. Yeah, I saw something there. So if you go like here. I'm not going to be able to smoke you all. You have 110 aim, but that's because you're currently smoked, right? So 90. You have 86. You have 94.
Let's keep going.
Ah, never mind. You don't. Well, you don't need to grab it. I'm just wondering if I want to keep one of my snipers, the more mobile snipers, right here. If we engage here, so somebody can take like flank shots from here while the rest snipes from the high ground. Just to put my thoughts into words here.
Rolling out. What's over there? Holding. Dann mal los. Staying put.
Ah, who's that? Shocky boy. Trooper, sniper. You have both lead the targets up. You didn't see the shock trooper. I mean, maybe we need the high ground. But you don't see the shock trooper. Okay, I think we're gonna... Yeah, lead on the shock.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Regular watch with you. And you're gonna lead on the snipper. Should have grappled up there. Think that might have made sense. Alright. So I'm kind of wondering what I do with you. Well, Jet needs to be in vision range, but somewhere where he doesn't get revealed by them. You come all the way over here.
I better pick up the pace.
Seems reasonable.
Positive.
Here, I don't think we need to overwatch this, so I'd rather throw like a scouting protocol over here. Just to make sure my flank is clear. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better.
I can handle that. I'm all set.
Oh. No! That's not the activation we needed. Oh boy. Oh come on, why did you do this? Well, at least they weren't on alert. And also they're kind of moving in into a weird position there. Okay. Okay. Right. Fastball. Stay up here. I'm wondering if Mr. Jet here tries to contribute a little bit. It's not like we need his scouting powers right now, and he can grab these 2 kills, I guess.
No sport in shooting fish in a barrel.
Right. What's your shot on the guy over there? 88. So we need to kind of boost your aim. But you don't have implacable. So the thing is, all the other guys have lined up here, like in a perfect line. I don't see them, and that bothers me so much. Already triggered fastball. I like to hit her and have this tiles behind the shed in smoke. So something like this.
Grenade!
I don't know where the Requiem units are. Probably in the command pod at the end. Okay, so we can snippety snappity. So this group here sorted out. Also means you are super out of position here. I'm gonna double tap. I'm gonna eagle eye.
Sounds good.
Okay, you can actually get in range. So I'm thinking I want to move over here, just get vision on all of that. And then probably move away again.
Bin unterwegs.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I wanted to see. Serpent's Trooper. It's like nothing here is super scary, right? Abjure is kind of annoying. You can actually we can break line of sight in there. Assuming you're flanking that guy, right? Yeah. What about you? What is that? Frost what? Frost sectorite?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I'm thinking we're gonna kill the Frost sectoid, maybe even bullseye it. So we need to move, right? We can't just be standing here. They're too close for comfort. So we could... I guess now I ruined the chain. I think we could have gotten some chaining jolt value, like with a lot of caveats for the term value, because it's not going to be value. Like, we're one-shotting everything with our snipers anyway, so doing trickle damage. Yeah, can't heal itself. We broke an Abjurer the other day on a different mission once. We can also... So we could slugshot and then command to get to safety. Like, that's certainly an option. How many commands do I have? 2. That worth using a command just to get... Okay, I actually can't command from here. Can I? No, I can't. So I would need to go, what, here maybe? Yeah, that works. Yeah, I mean, chaining drones is good also against robotics, right?
Not a problem.
I think grabbing a kill here is not the worst idea. Question is, what do we want to kill? We're guaranteed kill on either of the troopers. Can somewhat likely take down the snake. No chance against that guy. I almost think in this trooper because he's the closest one. Yeah, I'll bring you back.
Okay.
Back here to full cover. Once. You run inside.
Kein Problem.
Line of sight breaker.
Crap.
That was a double move though. But now you see one of my guys, that means you know where everybody is. That's a flank though. Well, we can also flank the Centurion, I think. Commando. Commando might be an issue. I wish I still had fastball, because maybe this is just a gas grenade. Debuff them. Well, Biotrooper doesn't care. Regular Trooper is dead.
Next on the list is...
Yeah, we might have to AP-nate this just to get the commando to stop being nasty. Although I think maybe the gas grenade is still the better option, just to debuff the aim for the commando. I don't think we can actually kill him this turn. Don't see that snake.
Sure thing.
Never mentioned it, but I kind of wish I still had my fastball. But then again, we get some good use out of it last turn.
Throw grenade.
Right. Like, Commando has 85 aim, and I don't think I can kill him this turn, so reducing that by 20 or whatever it is probably worth it.
Commander, doubt you'll ever find another one quite like it.
Right. So you get 79 on that snake. If I move here, I can actually see it. Nice. It's direct line of sight. Still direct line of sight. Squad sight.
I guess that'll be okay.
That's into 89. Now we get chaining jolt value.
Positive.
With loot here, that's gonna be tricky to pick up. Okay, now what? So I'm thinking I'm not even sure what I'm thinking. I think move up, swift throw, hopefully kill it. I want to do something greedy. So if I do fate, right, I gain concealment. That breaks if I move. So if I then move, I should get quick feet again, right? So I can fade, move, and then proper conceal. Be closer to that loot.
Show you how a real hunter operates.
That mean I'm actually gonna go aggressively in here.
Well, I'm not big on surprises. I strike without warning.
Okay.
Sure.
Let's do that. Get the quick throw in. Then see what our options are.
What do we got here?
Got the implacable move. Could do something like come up here, finish off that trooper, but I feel like that's not worth it. Yeah, let's just come back here. And see if we can get the biotrooper. Alternative would have been back and just hunker down. They all hate him here.
Yeah, we'll see about that guy.
Yeah. Well, on the bright side, can finish off that guy. Well, the commando is the big problem, right?
Ready to go.
You can flank him, do just slug shot the commando. Yeah, I like the thought. We could even combat protocol the commando. But how much damage is AP Nade again? 3 to 6, so you would need to max roll on both the commando and the biotrooper. That's kinda... Tiffi Akflor is Gatekeeper Corps.
Schon unterwegs. So wird's gemacht.
I still wanna see if we can get feed the kill here.
Take this.
Beautiful.
They've been destroyed. All right. I just couldn't help myself.
Damn, cool. Advanced laser sight, definitely worth the risky dash over there.
Got it covered. I've got it.
Navalium core, weapon crate. Nice. Okay, you retake the high ground. Gotta reload then.
More like it.
175 hacking. Holy crap.
Sounds good.
Like lucky enemy protocols or...
Finally.
What do you mean sometimes? Greed is always good. I think that looked purple, didn't it?
Rücke aus.
Okay. Well, that's probably just a, a baby's first command pod kind of thing. Do we stay on the high ground here?
Done.
Just gonna reload you first. It's so far away. You need to probably dash. Is that gonna be all? Yeah, that's a group of 6, right? The command pod.
Come on.
Affirmative.
I'm trusting you here.
Like, I'm torn between just putting them next to each other so that we can get more value out of the smoke grenade and having them in different positions, even here with the grapple options, to be able to just get better positioning. Feels a little bit close for comfort. It's just nothing.
In cover.
The hacking gene mod? That's like face drone thing, right? That was super rare to get, I feel. And I move it back there. That's not helpful. Maybe it's going to be a little bit helpful.
All right.
So if I can get some high cover for fade shenanigans.
Finally.
Elite mutant. Yeah. Shadowborn stuff. I mean, this is like, for her that always works. Ooh, that's also an elite priest. I mean, I do have 3 more smoke grenades. I can just double smoke. Double smoke, lead the target. And the next turn I can smoke over here. I'm not even sure how close I want to get. Like, I can use my combat protocol and chaining jolt from squad side range. So the question is who we're gonna lead the target on. I guess the shield bearer, just so that they don't get shields, and the priest. Alright, lead the target here. You're gonna lead the target. Shield bearer. You're gonna go over here and watch.
All right. All right.
And then I think we're gonna double smoke for the aim buff. Or maybe just single smoke here.
Get ready for a surprise.
I think she has enough aim for this turn, and then next turn I can double smoke. And this way she has the aim longer.
In position.
And you're gonna chill behind the building with the option then to come around the corner, and we can either, or maybe you just stay here. Stay here. So you can probably one-shot the mech. Right, he has all these anti-robotic stuff. Exactly 22. That's...
That's it.
Nice. And we got the corrosion on that guy. Very nice. Can you get line of sight on the mech? Yes. Then you also have line of sight on the Centurion. What if you just casually zap the mech?
Geht klar.
And then we should be able to burial shot him. 8. What's your shot here on the Centurion? 80. I could move for impulse, I guess, but then I lose some from squad side. Probably better off just standing there. What are your shots? You only have the Centurion at 74. Well, that's 94 with smoke. And yeah, I think we double smoke here. Up top. Then a fastball smoke over there. So you can already shot the mag. Don't roll minimum damage, please. You're probably not in command range. Well, that's a frickin' issue. Wow, what did we roll there? Did we grace that shot? Do you not have AP ammo? No, you have the Sheriff file ammunitions. I don't even know what our shot there was, but it was awful.
Check one off.
There's no full cover I can use. I can kill the mech, no problem, right? But there's no full cover I can use to take the mute on elite. So let's check here then. I don't think that flanks. You're gonna have 2 shots, yeah. Second is just gonna be way worse than the first. Let's see. Don't need a second shot if you just kill with the first. 100% on the mech. Have a good night, Dietrix. Thanks for being here.
Before you get too close.
And I guess we're just gonna overwatch this guy. Or do we just disappear and let him do whatever and then kill him next turn? Let him do whatever.
On Overwatch.
That's a disappointing action now, my friend.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We did take ablative damage on Crescio, so not absolutely flawless, but we'll take it flawless. No Requiem units though. Big old 24 enemy supply rate, not a single Requiem enemy.
That our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today.
Which, you know, on the one hand, might have screwed me over. On the other hand, interesting loot that we didn't get.
Success beyond all expectations. I'm continually impressed, Commander.
Right, combat stimulants, 10 aim, 10 crit. It's kind of nuts. 30 aim from this. And he can throw them around like candy. Alright, 2 more cores. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. It's like... I think the Biogeneral is kind of a rare thing. That gives the airstrike, I wanna say. Don't say that, Carla X, please. Just one Requiem is all I'm asking. I don't need 2 to 4. Please. Bio-Rocket Trooper gives some interesting things. I guess the Mutant Elite is nice to have, right? That's a new autopsy we can do, and then we can't do anything with it. Yeah, Bio-Rocket launchers with the Bio-Rocket Trooper. Stunlance. So where's the other? Where's the Biogeneral? No toxin grenades. Disorient. Is that still a thing that's in the game, the airstrike? Because I'm not seeing it. Unless we need to do like some other bio stuff first. Well, no, like the autopsies are mostly no longer a thing, right? Everything is directly research and development. Like there is no bio autopsy. Like that's the whole idea was behind research and development, to basically take some of the autopsies away from Taigen and put them in a separate thing, because there was just too many projects, too many researches to do, and at the end of the day you just did all the autopsies at the end after you get plasma weapons, and that kind of was boring. Because the weapon tech is just too important that you can't spend like 4 days getting bio rockets. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out where the officer is. Like, it could also be that doing X is gonna reveal something else. But yeah, we're not gonna figure it out now. We're gonna take a safe game here. Alright, that was stream number 18 in this campaign. And we're still alive. And today was actually really successful. Don't ask the Rook. He took a little bit of a beating. Okay, but that's it for tonight. Thanks all for being here. On Thursday we're gonna have the next stream. I'm not sure if we're gonna do XCOM or if I'm in the mood for some variety streaming. And well, either way, Saturday is gonna be XCOM for sure. We'll see. For the date, thanks for being here. Have a good night. Let me see if anyone is streaming something where I think I want to send you over to. Nobody on the XComs? Why don't we say hi to Wickhammer, who's playing some RimWorld? A newbie long chosen player streaming. Who was that? Who's that? And who did you have in mind? Who's the newbie here? Like, I see in the XCOM category like 6 different people right now. HBFT. Okay, yeah, let's give somebody new a chance. Trusting you here, Tetzler. Not gonna judge. Alright, so sure, let's continue with some Long War for Chosen. HBFT Gaming. Let's see how they're doing, and maybe if they're newbie, be nice, be helpful if they ask for it, but don't backseat, right? You know the thing. And yeah, it's always interesting to watch people learn the game. So anyway, Tetsuya, thanks for being here, Raging Fury. Carlex, Dietrich, everybody else, have a good night. Yeah. Tomorrow on the YouTube, Chosen, no, not was it, Great Extraction with that ammo sitrap for free reloads. Just gonna leave that out here. Great episode-ish. Anyway, have a good night, and see you over there. Bye-bye.
Okay, cool. So now he's exposed. We'll get the split.